Alrighty, hello. Getting a few things sorted there. So I've been quite busy off stream. Not made actual progress in the game, but try to check what the okay. Alright. Won't get too far into it yet until more people show up. Or maybe I just shoot anyway. You could say. Alright. Wait for more people to show up before I actually talk about my grand plans. Hey, how's it going? How are things? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be catching Pokemon, aren't I? Last week when I was ploughing through it, I just deliberately ignored every single Pokemon. But I'm not on a timer now. So Winter Sawsbuck is mine. I have Winter Deerling though, I did actually get that. Nice. Oh, hello. To be honest, it's probably for the best to... my Pokemon hyperfixation is still there, but it'll hopefully die down a little bit once this whole challenge is done. That's pretty cool, the damage calculator. I think you were talking about that when I was playing like the Kanto games. So it's been a while. You've been working on that. Also, I have Setotal that I'll get another one. Gonna evolve it. Oh, and also I need to up my total by 1, 2, 3. Or is it 3 or is it even more? Yeah, it's just 3, yeah. I'll show that off once I get a bit further down the mountain. Unless I end up running into something else. Yeah, screw it, I'll just show it now. So... not bad. It's pretty cool. You know, this is pretty cool. Off stream, I transferred in every Pokemon. I transferred in and out every Pokemon that exists in the game of home. All the ones that I caught already as part of this challenge. So it's not actually cheating. But yeah, I did it so that when it comes time to do all the Perrin things in the DLC, I won't have to run around catching millions of Pokemon. And also, I got a bunch of little rewards. A lot of them. Like, still going. Yeah, not this time, I'm afraid. And there we go. Ball cap, razor bang, love ball, star pieces, prism scale that I'll never use. Right, okay. And then when I get the Blueberry Dex, I imagine there'll be more. Although I actually have 146, so I still don't actually have enough. But I will have to catch the level 3 and Ogerpon, but not in that order. So that won't matter anyway. Right, okay, so, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, so I was going to show this off. So along with that, there were a few Pokemon I did keep, specifically Ditto, for obvious reasons, and also Cyndaquil, Oshawott, Rowlet, Torchic, and Sprigatito, Fuecoco, and Quaxley that I got from Pokemon Home rewards because I had transferred in Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. And I'm going to be using all of these for breeding and evolving later because this is the best game to do that in. Because I don't have the normal forms of Typhlosion, Samurott, or Decidueye. I need female versions of Combustion and Blaziken, and I need to get 2 more of these and evolve them. So just fun living dex stuff. Also, hi G Beans, how's it going? Ooh, well, welcome to the stream, Tim. How's it going? I think actually what I'll do is I will just put all these in box 32 so that they're not in the way. Alright. Okay, so what I'm going to do, let's do it. Yeah. So basically Torchic, Combustion, and Blaziken all have gender differences. So I got a female Torchic in Legends EA, but I'm gonna have to get another one. Another 2, sorry. But I managed to get a female Venusaur and a female Meganium in that game. So, anyway, what I was actually going to do finally, I don't actually know how you do it though. I've never done this before. Link trade, is it mystery gift? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so, oh right, 1 second. There you go, I've allowed it. I've allowed it, but now you look stupid because it looks like the messages were sent in the wrong order. Anyway, how the hell do you actually send... Probably should have researched this before the stream started, but it's been an absolute ball ache because what I've had to do is I've spent months collecting as many postcards as possible so that I can send them to... How the hell do you actually send them? I can only on Pokemon Go I can only see an option to delete them. 1 second. Right, so alright, okay, I have to go to settings. Bear with me. But no, I basically sending these over. Basically, if you send a postcard into the game, every Vivillon that appears will be in a different pattern for 24 hours. Which does mean that I will need to do this every day for 2 weeks. So I'll be doing a lot of them off stream, but I want to do at least one on stream each time. So connect the bit. There we go. Right, Nintendo Switch. Link with Scarlet and Violet. Wait, what? I just opened a browser menu. Why is it? Nintendo Switch. Yep. Okay. I don't know why it's. Ah, that's because Bluetooth's disabled. Don't worry about it. You know what's mad? I actually work in IT. No devices found. Come on. It doesn't seem to want to connect to the Switch. That's just not... Nope. Oh. Oh yeah, don't add that account. Actually, you can add it if you want. It's that's a I had to create a new account that was completely separate from my main account. But yeah, I gave it a stupid name, as you just saw for a split second. Might end up doxing some people if the postcard just straight up just shows. Come on. We should have done this before the stream started, but hey ho. I'll try this again. I'll close the app and try it again. At least it has actually paired it now. But, yeah, I'm not really a fan of the way Nintendo does literally anything to do with connectivity, because it just does not work. Hopefully at some point today I'll get that sorted though. Also the problem is as well, the phone I'm playing this particular Pokemon Go on is ancient and runs horrendously slowly, so... I've also never gone outside with it, because it doesn't have a SIM card. Right, okay, so connected devices and services. Okay, so... Right, I think it's working now. Keyword there is think. I think I'm about to send a postcard from Mexico City. No, I'm not, because it's just... The only option is delete. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. Like, there's supposed to be an option to send a postcard, and all I can see is option to delete it. So I don't know what the hell is going on. If it doesn't work, I'll just do it later, because I don't want to just sit here for a million years trying to figure this out, because that's not content. Right. Guess section. Nope. Yeah, there's this option on Pokemon Go that doesn't exist. It's telling me everywhere on Reddit and Google it says that there's this option to send it, and it just is not there at all. So I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to stop this for now and do it later, because I don't want to sit here all day trying to figure this out. gotta love when I sit for hours before the stream deciding my exact itinerary, and then I can't do any of it. Love when that happens. Alright, well I guess I need to just immediately move on to phase 2, which is get all of the stakes, which is going to take bloody ages, but it'll be a fun ride, I'm sure. Which I'm also using a guide for, obviously, because I'm not gonna actually look for them like some kind of chump. Also made sure to deliberately avoid ever pulling any of them out. Oh, I know, it's so good. Like, honestly, when I first played this on the Switch 2, I genuinely was like, what the hell is going on? Like, this is... It's actually running well. Like, what's going on? Also, that's one. Yes. I'm done. I'm gonna... Got a little map. I'm gonna score them out. I've done them, so that I don't lose track. Oh, like it is, honestly, it is like unplayable on the original Switch. Apparently Legends EA doesn't perform too well either. Although that could just be hearsay because I don't think I've even turned on my Switch one since I got the Switch 2. Also, I don't have Young Goose, I don't think. No, I do not. My voice is very gravelly today, goddamn. Must just be sensationalists then complaining about it. But like a thing I do notice really vividly actually is when I catch a Pokemon, the little spinning animation is so smooth. Cause I remember it was always so laggy originally. Like the audio wouldn't sync up with the with animation as well. But that has been well and truly changed. Sugnue, I did not know that. That's pretty cool actually. You know what? I think I might sleep better tonight. Right. Okay. So actually, that one's closer by, so I'll do that one first. I see load times would be what gets it for me because that's the reason why I don't. Oh my god! I found a shiny Hoppip. I just. Oh wow! That's a good start to the stream. Yo, yeah, I caught it as well. Nice. That's my first Scarlet Shiny of this run. I thought that was a Skiploom for a second. I'm I'm glad I'm glad I took a second to stop and think before catching that. Before running past it, I mean. Yeah, no, that's the. I think that's the 8th shiny. No, is that 8th? Or 8th? Because I caught 2 in Legends Arceus. I think I got 5 in Legends here. So yeah, I think that's number 8 for the challenge. So not bad. Right, so that was lucky. Oh, and there is actually a Skiploom as well, which I am looking for because I have Hoppip and Jumpluff. Right, so cross that one off. And if you want to be able to see in real time my my progress. If you type exclamation mark list, so I've added that an extra little commands. Bottom left corner there, exclamation mark list, that it'll send you a little Google sheet, and that is a male oinkle, I need a female one, which I'm pretty sure is, that's not oinkle, that's a hoppip. Go away. Yeah, I thought the main reason for making the Google sheet for that available to everyone would be to well, mainly just in case someone asking why I'm ignoring a certain Pokemon or what have you. I think that would be the easiest way. So yeah. And Syndical's evolved. Yeah, I brought forward a bunch of starters from Legends Arceus because I don't have their fully evolved form's regular form. I just have the Hisuian form for all of them. Also, I don't think I have Dunsparce. I will need to get hundreds of these later, but let's not worry about that yet. I think my strategy is I'll get a male Dunsparce with Hyper Drill. I'll just breed for hundreds of them off stream and I'll just hatch them all one by one. And eventually I'll get the 3-segment Dunsparce. I don't know when eventually will be. Yeah, I mean, I could get it after one, for all we know. Thanks, Scoob. Vigoroth, I don't have that, no. I will have it soon enough, though. Also, to those who happened to miss last week's stream, because it was New Year's Day, I'm sure a lot of you were doing things like spending time with your family or some shit like that. Not that I would know what that is. But anyway, yeah, so last week on stream, I completed Scarlet from start to finish. It took nearly 10 hours. I did a speed run. It wasn't really a speed run because I broke loads of rules, but I beat the whole game with a Flamigo. No, there's no way at all. You just have to be lucky. Also, it's really annoying. I have to actually keep my eyes peeled for shinies now. Because they don't go bling. Yeah, I was thinking some people might be hungover, but unfortunately they didn't. The stream wasn't their hangover entertainment for that day. Oh right, I've already got that. Ooh, that's quite a party going on up here. Didn't even notice that Skiddo was there. Yeah, it's really annoying. I'm glad that they brought it back for Legends Arceus at least. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all the stakes and then catch them after I've already got every single one. Just bam, 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 one after the other. Yeah, it makes the exact same. Yeah, it makes the exact same noise. I ended up getting quite a lot of them when I was playing it. Also, oh my god, I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Yeah, the latest one I caught in ZA was Throw, and did I? Actually, I don't think I have Axew. Did I get Axew in? Oh, I did, never mind. But yeah, I caught a shiny throw in ZA, and it does not look like a shiny at all. And if it hadn't gone bling, I would not have noticed it. Like have a little Google of what shiny throw looks like. You would never just know by looking at it. Was not impressed by it. I was impressed by that shiny Hoppip though. I was very very pleased with that green Hoppip. What which type of deerling is that? I think that's spring. Assuming spring's the yeah, that's spring. I think I already have the spring one. I'll double check though. I do. I think. Yeah, I do. Okay. By deerling. Yeah, Seal's like practically identical. I'm not a big fan. Oh yeah. I found out that on the second stream for this challenge, I ran past a shiny Diglett without realizing. I was not too pleased when I found that out. Someone pointed out in the VODs, and I was like, well, what are you talking about? And then I went and checked, and you can see in Diglett's cave, there's a little sparkle effect comes up on the screen as I'm walking away from it and entered a battle with a different Diglett, and I never noticed at all. And its nose was facing away from the screen as well, so I wouldn't have seen the blue nose. But that was not great. But never mind. What's that? Houndstone. Okay. I have Shroomish. I do not. I'll see if I can try and catch a high level Breloom actually as well, just so I have a good sleeper. I think once I get all these stakes, I will stock up on quick balls. Yeah, unfortunately, all that was seen on the screen was the little sparkly effect. It doesn't make a noise. If it made a noise, I probably would have noticed, but never mind. At least I've got something to write about in the video. An unfortunate truth I've learned that I don't like is the fact that sometimes you actually have to do something that'll piss people off to make a video hit the algorithm, because it'll get lots of people commenting. I hate it. I hate that so much. That YouTube is like built on a foundation where like you have to actually piss people off to make it big. Like what do you call it? My Breath of the Wild video is my second most viewed video, even though I'm by no means known as a Zelda channel. And literally the only reason it's got so many views is because people just kept commenting saying that I did something. Like there's two things I apparently did wrong. One of them I did do wrong, one of them didn't. But they still to this day comment saying that. And that's the only reason that video got big. I hate the YouTube algorithm so much. It's just, it's total bullshit. It really is. Well, thank you for your support. It's much appreciated. I think that's about there. Yeah, a lot of people commented on that. That video didn't actually hit the algorithm though, because other than that, everyone else was clean. But a lot of people were saying I should have caught it anyway, and I was like, nope, nope, absolutely not. I only had 2 Pokemon. Wurmple's like number 50. Or 48 or something. That'd be sacrilege. Alright, that's the Wuchien shrine open, but I'm not going to get it yet. I'm just going to get all of them one by one, while catching whatever shows up along the way. Yeah, I don't really know how you get into voice acting work, or just voiceover work in general. I did create a profile on a VA website, and I submitted a bunch of demos, and just absolutely no one saw them. So I just deleted the account because I was kind of disheartened. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how you actually get that at all, but I have heard from many that I have a good narration voice. I stutter a lot, so, you know, all the good narration stuff is pre-recorded and rehearsed. And that is a summer deerling, which I don't have. Yeah, that's probably the biggest compliment I get, actually. Just people saying that they like the voice, which is always nice to see. It's nice to wake up to that. Unfortunately, there was a week where all I woke up to was, did you know that you can actually beat the Varuta in Breath of the Wild using Cryonis? Oh my god, you used the Champion's Tunic. That's the same as the Tunic of Memories. Oh my god. Can't believe this. That is true, but also, rules are rules. Also, did I just see under the city there? That's pretty funny. Right, yeah. Like there was actually a plan. I was gonna like just put it on hold. I was just gonna like leave the game on hold until I got to the point where I was able to catch it. But then I couldn't really be bothered, so I just just didn't do that. Hello, Lyra. Like always, I don't think you've ever been present for a shiny, but I caught a shiny. Where is it? There it is. Other than that, all you've missed is me trying to get Pokemon GO to connect to the Switch and fail to get it to connect to the Switch. Because Nintendo doesn't know how to do hardware. Right, anyway, what am I doing? I'm not actually meant to be catching Waterell right now, I'm meant to be filling out stakes. This is I'd be here for a while. Listening to the Welshman say Hoppip a lot. But more importantly, thank you very much, Lyra, for being subscribed to me for a whole year. You're the best. Yeah, I always just thought it was funny, like, because I remember the day where I got affiliate, so I just started. People started donating 1 bit just to see what the voice would be, and eventually we settled on Welsh being the funniest sounding. Q-Fan, I do have that. Gonna have to get used to actually having to pick up the hidden items again. because I never had to do that in ZA. Right, I don't think I have Bramblin. No, I don't. I will soon enough. Nah, I I certainly wouldn't do it on stream anyway. Like I have, I have like on my main sort of living decks that's been completed for years. I did actually create separate boxes for each shiny as well. So if I ever do get them, they do get placed in there. But obviously, that's as you can imagine, there's not exactly many in there. But to be honest, I would not enjoy that at all. So it'd probably be a no for me. Also, what Basculin do I have? Oh, I actually don't have the blue stripe form. I only got the red and the white. Nice. I wasn't even planning on getting blue Basculin. I didn't even realise you can get it in Scarlet. I guess you just get both of them. Alright. Also, at some point, maybe after I get all the steaks, I'll probably need to... I've not actually had dinner yet. I had quite a late lunch, so I'm still not hungry. But if I want to survive the stream being more than 4 hours long, I will need to have dinner at some point. Okay, I've got all them. What is this? Where's the steak? That's allegedly here. Every time I see a huge group of Pokemon now, I'm scanning them just in case one of them's shiny. Yeah, I did. Once I got the shiny charm in Legends Arceus, I went absolutely mad with shiny hunting. Spent quite a long time on it. It was pretty fun though. I ended up with, I think I got about 50 or something just from a couple of weeks' work. Meanwhile, in this particular challenge, only shinies I've gotten in Legends Arceus were a Ghastly and a Magmar. What did I get? I'm trying to remember which ones I got in ZA. I got Weedle, which I fully evolved to Beedrill. Machoke. Yeah, I got one before Machoke. What was it again? Yeah, you do. It was ridiculously tedious. I don't recommend it unless you're really serious about wanting to shiny hunt. What was the third one? Oh yeah, it was Venipede. Then it was Machoke. Then it was another Ghastly, which I evolved into Haunter to make them look different. And then the texture on this looks awful. I don't think they. I think that's meant to look like that. Or maybe it is actually, because it's meant to be all shiny. But anyway, last one was Throw, and then I got Hoppip today. So hooray! Try to line that up with the map that I definitely don't have open. I'm definitely doing this entirely from memory. Oh yeah, my main profile has a ton of shinies on CA. My favourite one was Crabrawler. It's purple, which is very cool. Okay. Second. Right, so next up. That's progress here. There. Bing, 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 bing. Winter, I've got, yep. All of them. Got every Pokemon I see on screen. Form of it. Is that's just midday, isn't it? Actually need to double check that it's the right one I've got. I believe I just have the midday one. Yeah. Oh no, I don't. I just have the midnight one. Now that is getting added to the count. But not yet, apparently. I can't really weaken that. I'm gonna need to get a. Oh, I can get. Oh yeah, repeat ball because I've transferred it in. And there's an Espath though. Right. Hey. Need to rewrite part of my pre-done script because I was planning on getting the Vivillon pattern done first before I did anything else, but obviously Bluetooth on the Switch had other plans. Yummy glitter. Microplastics. Okay, so I know that one or two of these are actually like in caves. It doesn't look like it at first. Also, I think there's someone there as well. You know, I used to I used to make Pokemon quizzes when uni projects made us make phone apps because I couldn't think of anything else. Except for that one time where I did something different. Except I didn't make it. It was a trade for doing essays for people. Right, so huh. It was a good agreement. Oh, there it is. Oh, Espath was a lot more common than I thought it was. I thought it was like ultra rare. Okay, so I've got 6 now. I think there's one there. But for saying that Mudsdale was shiny, it's just the lighting though. Although now I'm doubting myself because I don't know what shiny form it is. It's not shiny. God, there should be at least some indication in this game. It's so silly. Like Legends EA does more than that as well. Like it makes the noise, it makes the little sparkly effect, but also I've noticed in Legends EA all the shinies have like a glittery effect dripping off of them at all times, so that even if you don't realise where it came from, you still see that it's shiny. Okay, yeah, that was not yellow. The problem is some shinies are like just the same but slightly discoloured. Oh, there he is. There's Donald. So, although I can't get to him, the Secret Service. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! My god. My god, Trump security is very, very, very tight on me. Not getting away that easily. Yeah, in Zone 17 they want you dead. Gumshoes got. Am I at the right number? Yes, I am. Good. We can only hope. We can only hope that they eat him. Right. I think the reason that this game ran so badly on the Switch one is because there's always like a million Pokemon on screen at once. Like the game really, the game really needs to calm down with all these encounters. It's mad. Also, that should be the 7th stake. Before I get the 8th one, I'm gonna. I mean, I'll mark it down first, but before I get, I need a little refresher on Pokeballs. Like, yeah, I need loads of repeat balls because I transferred in everything from Pokemon Home that I already had. And because of that, I've got a lot of Pokemon. The main reason I did it was just so that when I need to do the things for pairing, I've already got all the Pokemon. Because let's be real, I'm not sitting and doing that all again. I think it took like 5 streams to get all the Pokemon when I was doing the Pokédex in order. It took about 5 streams just to get the what they call again, Iron Boulder and Iron Crown and all that. If I remember correctly, there were some of the deadest streams, so okay, so okay, I've got all them. You can get absolutely everything, yeah. Well, there's a few. I don't have Arctibucks. There's a few event Pokemon that you still can't get, but events have been released for them on the Switch, so therefore that's how I'm gonna get them. But yeah, it's Celebi, Deoxys, Victini, Zarude. I think that's it. Also, can I actually say now they won't kill it instantly? I'll try Quackable, why not? Pretty sure I find that Arctibax in the wild is like extraordinarily rare. Quite lucky. Right. 71 compared to... Man, if only someone had a damage calculator I could use. Right. Okay, it's Dragon and Ice. That surely won't show it. Won't knock out. No, good. Why am I? Oh my god! Let me use another quick ball. It'd be pretty funny if it caught it though. Another access tape, and if it doesn't crit, it should be all good. Ooh, yep. I love the good bad luck there. I was actually planning on getting that in Legends EA and it just never showed up, so oh well. Okay, so okay. Oh, there's a Frigibax there. I just realised I've still got frozen Flamigo out front. Hold on a second. Yeah, for those who just joined and weren't here last week, I fully completed Scarlet in one stream last week, from start to finish, just using Flamigo. The VOD is there for all to peruse later, but yeah. In case anyone was wondering why I went from playing, still trying to get Pokemon Legends EA 2 weeks ago, to already being in the end game in Scarlet. Yep. Yeah, Flamigo is an unstoppable killing machine in speedruns. Oh my god. But yeah, it was like level 50 before I took on this, because I had all 5 Titans when I only had 2 gym badges. Like, because there's EXP candies everywhere, it was very easy to boost it. Amigo is not having a good time today though. Get this Frigibax caught, that would be fantastic. I'll when it takes damage, it flinches, and it makes that noise. It makes the animation, and then it goes back to being completely still. Very silly. Have we got any timer balls? Because it's been going on for a while. Well, the timer balls seem to have different stats in every game, so I guess they're good in this game. Second, just adding Frigimax to the list. There we go. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm getting the last stake for is it Tinglu? Is this one? I can't remember. Is there Tinglu or Qianpao? I can't actually remember which one though. I know that the south one's Wuqian. Actually, I might be completely wrong. It might actually be Chu. I don't know. Either way, this I think is the last one for blue. Right, so I suppose we'll just do green next. Oh, I didn't, not really a lot. Oh, there's no Pokemon Centres at all there, damn. Well, also a little, just a random little bit of insider info for the folks on stream is today, well, yesterday and today, but mainly today, I completed Legends Arceus again on a separate save file, and therefore I have another Shaman. But I'm going to show that off at a later date. Once I've beaten Scarlet, I'm going to go back and do opposite versions. But a lot of them, because they only have like one thing to get, I'm just going to do it off stream and record it and show it at the beginning of a stream. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Banging through Legends Arceus was quite an ordeal, I have to say. I forgot forgot to heal Flamingo. Yeah, I don't think I've got Tadbulb. I think I've got Bellybolt. I didn't get Tadbulb. No, Pokemon Green. I actually have Pokemon Green, funnily enough. And Japanese Blue, which is different from our Blue. Japanese Green is what our Blue is. But Japanese Red and Japanese Yellow are the same as International Red and Yellow. Okay. Couldn't be too sure. That I know that Glaceon's shiny looks almost identical, and the sun's getting low in the game, so you know how it is. Oh, there's a Titan there. I'm not even going to need to. There's Fortress as well. Oof, there's a lot here. I'm going to go for Fortress first because I remember struggling a lot to get that when the game first came out. Yeah, back then it was very difficult to fix glitches completely. I've already got an ice stone, I don't need to bother getting Sittite in there. There's slacking as well, actually, which I don't have. Get this autumn sawsbuck first, though. I think it's autumn anyway. Oh, I don't. I don't actually have spring sawsbuck. I never even noticed. So an autumn deerling to go along with that anywhere. Ooh. Yeah, I remember when I was little, I got what's it called? Thingy in a from a glitch. Celebi. Had to get Sneasel up to a really high level, and then teach it beat up, and then it did a glitch that changed one Pokemon into Celebi because it corresponded with the index number of that move. Beat up was number 251. Weirdly enough, there was 251 moves in Gen 2. Enough. Also, I'm not going to bother catching that Toedscruel because catching 2 Toedscruels will be much easier. Because these are both in their level 50s, so. Okay, what else? Okay, so. Guess I'm just not getting another deerling from that. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Yes, very legitimate. I do like how they made it. They made it so you can just get it in the 3DS version. I don't like the fact that you can't get it now, though. Like, you just can't get anything on the 3DS at all. Because they said goodbye to the eShop. Also, I don't need to get any gimme goals. Because Legends EA made Golden to Go incredibly easy to get, which was quite nice of them. Well, that's only the first green stake. I've been procrastinating, getting distracted by all the catching. Right, so I need to go there. Yeah, I mean, I remember I did use a glitch to add it to my game in the original, but it didn't work because I guess there must be some sort of event flag inside the game that says whether or not you've received it from the right place, which was disappointing because I then had to, do the glitch, which wasn't as fun. Also, I don't. Oops, seeing another fortress. I don't know if you actually get Pineco in the wild or if I have to breed for it. Yeah, I do have Fomantis. Couldn't remember. There's a lot of Pokemon I got in Sword, but it seems like I was in a fever dream for a few of those Sword streams because I caught hundreds of Pokemon and don't remember any of it. Like that game was the biggest contributor for the living decks for this challenge. over 400 Pokemon from that game alone. Go away, Sudowoodo. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, someone really turned up the bloom in this area. Well, it might also just be the filter monitor, who could say. Sure, that aim is not important. I spent a lot of the day playing Legends Arceus, so it's quite nice to play a game that doesn't have falling damage. As a kid, I didn't even know what a glitch was. I remember someone traded me Missing No, and it completely wrecked my game, and I didn't even know what those things were. I didn't know what like. I just remember in my friend group, I was showing people my game where I just had a bunch of random boxes that were in my party. That's what I called them because they're all just squares with corrupted symbols inside them. So I just called them boxes. And then when I was older, I found out that they are called glitches. Also, I need to get 2 more Tatsugiris. No, sorry, 1 more Tatsugiri because I already have the curly one from thingy. Wait, it's... Oh, wait, I can't remember. It's curly the orange one. Yeah, okay, it's Droopy I need. I remember my friend who lives in my street, my old house, I got him to do a bunch of glitches to get into Glitch City, and then it corrupted his save file, and I made up a bunch of excuses about how that definitely wasn't what caused it. Must have just been a coincidence, you know. Also, that I don't know how these 2 Dondozo are fitting in this tiny little pond, but go off, I guess. Oh, I think this might knock out actually. Oh no, maybe not. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's still got Shell Bell. I had to set it up specifically so that I'd be able to catch what's it called? Iron Leaves. Oh yeah, that's the thing that happened last week. I caught Walking Wake in Iron Leaves. Ooh, well done. Congrats. I did not. I didn't even have the patience to just get Latias in general. Decided I'm going to get it in this game instead. Because the RNG for those special scans is just awful. Thank you. I also didn't get Dondozo in that game, even though it is available. And I did get it in my own main game, just for some reason never showed up in any of the hyperspaces. Tatsugiri. Oh, ooh, cool. So this will be the normal form of Typhlosion we now have. That's cool. I'm just gonna keep swapping them out. So next up will be Oshawott. Ah, it's annoying. I kept seeing a... Oh no, it's there. Okay. I was gonna say I kept seeing a red Tatsugiri. I thought I'd lost it, but I did not. All's well. Wait, what? We're typing this. There we go. Yeah, they just look like weird rats without the fire. 3D ruins the Syndical line. So yeah, I need to. I've got Hisuian Samurott, but I do not have a normal Samurott, and it's the same for Decidueye as well. So I traded them over from Pokemon Home. Alright, I forgot what I'm actually meant to be doing, which is this. Just go to the main lake in the middle and spread out from there. I don't think I have a Veluza, so... to remember to get more dust balls. Second. Okay. Oh, welcome back. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's so good being able to this honestly feels so good being able to just run around in Castle Royal Lake and like have it actually play at 60 FPS. Wild. Never thought I'd see the day. Yep. No longer lag lake. Also no problem. How are the folks? Lovely. Oh yeah, the holiday. Oh damn. I take it wasn't a foreign holiday then. Oh. That's it's very unlucky. Jesus Christ, what country was that? Was it Portugal by any chance? That's happened. I've seen that happen there quite a few times. Except it's never cold. Also, I should probably figure out where I'm going next. Oh, there's one on the actual island. I'm a big dummy. Okay. Yeah, I think they get like they just get random thunderstorms in between really nice weather. Quite a lot. Lego Kazula. Thing I've got open that tells me where all the stakes are is in Spanish. I'm currently in Lago Cazula. Um, oh, I don't remember where the hell it was. Oh. Yeah, the Spanish word for area is area, but with an accent on the A. Well, fun fact for you. Right, okay, so... it's probably there, quicker there. God, this part of the video is not going to take very long to summarise. I ran around the world and pulled out stakes and kept Pokemon in between. An hour of my life summarised. Also, I can't remember if I got another 1 second. Girafarig. Yeah, I do. Okay. Giraffarig's got male and female differences, but I have them both. I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any Blaze Breed Tauros. I'm only seeing the normal one. Okay, Meowth, no. No, I run too fast in case I miss anything. And also, I'm not in a hurry now. No time sensitive events are forcing me to rush. Doodle-doo. Any of them red? No. I can't actually remember if you find the because I remember Tauros has got its Paldean form and it's got two others, and one's exclusive to Scarlet and it's Blaze, and the other one's exclusive to Violet and it's Aqua. I can't actually remember if you have to do anything to make them appear, if they're just really rare. Because I cannot remember, because it's been a while since I actually caught them. Also, I need to go up there. Yeah, because the only I'm pretty sure the only difference is that the Blaze one has like a bit of a red bit on its face, and the Aqua one has a blue bit on its face. Yeah. I really should know where these stakes are off by heart. This is like the 5th time I've done this. Also, I've missed one somehow. It's in this river somewhere. Out there. I think it's just called combat breed, I think it's called. Ooh, my game stuttered a little bit there. Didn't like that. I've only had one game crash throughout this whole journey so far. It was in Legends ZA. I don't know what's so combative about it. Like they actually seem pretty docile in this game. There are no shinies there. Not actively looking for shinies, but you never know. After earlier. And finally, we have the southwest. I remember one of them being particularly irritating to get. One or two of them, actually. I'm pretty sure one of them's inside Alfornada Cavern. Remember the last time I did it, it took forever to find it. Also, if I find a small live, that would be quite convenient. Because I don't think I have that. So I'll just get my free chunk of XP for do you want? 85 XP, never mind. I guess it's just Chancing Blissey that give you lots of XP. What's the oh, Rhyhorn I got as a shine. I couldn't remember. I remember there being a four-legged animal that I got as a shiny when I did the Dex order. My shiny luck in that run was absurd. The terrarium was very kind to me. Oh, nearly 1,100. Deerling, okay. Don't have to worry about Flabébé colours because I got them all covered in that game that I played a while ago. Legends CA. I did not play it a while ago, it was 2 weeks. Right. Okay. Yes, there's one there, but I think that might be the one that's inside inside the cavern. Apparently I have how the hell did I manage that? Wow, that's actually quite impressive. Managed to somehow not unlock Alfornada as a fly location. Despite completing the game. Alright then. I guess I have to travel there manually. Up the mountain we go. Shit, how tall is this mountain? There we go. Okay. I got Arachida, Barraskewda, and Sword. Pretty sure I got everything in Sword that you can get in that game except a few of the legendaries from Dynamax Adventures because I couldn't be bothered finishing them. Got most of them though. I'll pick up this Gimme Go because it clearly went the extra mile. Also, yes, I think that is inside the cavern. It's pretty mad though. I never went to the Pokemon Center here. Just admire the Gen 1 sprites real quick. Okay. Probably should have got this before running off, but never mind. Got a really bad cough today. Oh my god. Not good. Okay. Yes, apparently there's one there. But I know it's inside the cavern, so don't quite remember how you get it, but I'll give it a go. Actually, I have a better idea. Just bear with me. Okay. Then this little thing called cheating. Then this little thing called pretending I'm a gamer. Oh, look at that. I found a secret entrance. I wonder what I'll find in here. Whoa, no way. I'm so glad I found that so quickly, otherwise I would have been running around in the main cavern for ages and then never found it. It looked very grey, and unfortunately the increase in FPS does not increase how good the textures look in the dark. Like that, Larvitar looks like it was made of chrome. Anyway, on to the next one. I think It's... No, wait. No, is that? Is that it? Yes, yeah. I'm starting to get a headache, and also I'm very hungry because I haven't had dinner yet, which I normally do before the stream, but I was not feeling hungry. So I think what I'll do is once I finish getting these steaks, I will catch this fanpay. Yeah, once I finish getting the steaks, because there's not that many left. There's only like 4 left. God, talking about steaks as well. It's making me hungry. You think so? Okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to get the bombardier. Well, it seems to have disappeared, so I'll get it later. I'm not going out of my way to catch Pokemon yet, I'm just catching them if I see them and I don't have them. Later on I will be going hard to get all of them though. Okay, so southeast of that Pokemon Center. I'm gonna at some point need to figure out why that postcard thing wasn't working. Probably just do it at the end once I've done everything else I was planning on doing today. I just end up needing to get all of them off stream because I mean I will only be able to get one a day anyway, so I need to get 15. And it'll be April in 15 weeks, so that's not ideal. Oh, there's one right here. I think that was actually the first one I ever found. And we're playing the game for the first time and seeing it and thinking if I pulled it out, some really scary would happen. Plot twist. It didn't. It just made a spooky noise. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Oh, never got that. Never got that Pokemon Center. God damn, that speedrun really was a speedrun. I didn't time it though, because I actually started it in October. Started a new game, ran to Mesagosa, and then just didn't touch it. Just so that I would have it at a state where I can get Walking Wake and Iron Leaves if they happen to get added, and they did happen to get added, and I happen to have them now. Which is a miracle, because I thought I was going to have to, for this one, for like the big video for this, I was just going to have to be like, I wasn't able to get them, I just added the ones I already had, oh well. Anyway, I only have one more left after this. And it is there. What was that? Don't get tough. Don't need it. Sounds good. In fact, I think when I go to make my dinner, everyone should go and make their dinner. Regardless of what time it is where you are, or whether or not you're hungry. I think we should have dinner solidarity. I mean, if it works, it works, I suppose. Right, so that's every single thingy done. Every single steak. I just need to mark them on the map where I need to go. Okay, cool. Just gonna go somewhere where I'm not gonna have Pokemon running around, running after me. I don't actually have a little thing like with my little Azurill that says "Gotta bounce, be back soon." I don't have one that's like I am going to go away for a while. Saying that, I mean, I say I'm making dinner. I've got plans to put chicken pakora in, or chicken and vegetable pakora because I'm very healthy in the oven. So, just gonna hang out with King Gambit for a while. The how do you get to there? To get dinner. Back in a bit. There we go. Gotta be the Mario 64. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that font. For to download that font for one stupid edit I made. Also, the text is way too big. What you're seeing is professionalism at its greatest. I need to get dinner back in a bit. There we go. I'll also put Azurill on as well. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be back in a while. This will be longer than my normal breaks, so chat amongst yourselves or don't. Yeah, back soon. I returned for 1 second just to move the controller because I think the sleep timer's on. I'm still making dinner though. Back in a little while. Still. Okay, people. I am back. I've not had my dinner yet, but I have it in front of me. So I'm gonna I'm gonna attempt to one second, I need to readjust my microphone because I'm a little bit lower down. There we go. Right. Okay. So yeah. Kingdom acts weird. I need to look at that in the VOD, I think. Right. Okay. Alright, so first things first, my mouth's full. But my mum's not here to tell me off for talking with my mouth full. Yeah. That's right. Okay, so there I have to go. Now I don't. Oh my god, I don't have a sleeper, so I don't know if I should actually maybe go and get one quickly. Level 87. I'm focusing around a little bit. I'll try with Quackwaval. See how I get on. Can have. Oh yeah, I don't have Hypno. Remember when I was looking through my Pokemon, I was really confused as to why I didn't have that. Obviously slipped my mind while I was playing Let's Go. I'll worry about that one later. No, thank you. Already got my shiny one of the day. Okay. Make sure to save because when I did this on the next order, I didn't save after I got all of them. Didn't save beforehand and knocked out. So that was a mistake I don't want to make again. Live Ocean reaction. Remember that meme? That was a good time. It was a good time to be alive. Oh, weaken my attack. Oh. Probably doing nothing. Which is good. That's what I want. That's not what I want. Oh my god. That's definitely not what I want though. I think it might be a good idea. Oh, actually, 1 second. Sorry. Okay, day and night cycle. I'm just checking because I think. Basically, I think it might be a good idea if it's nighttime, just so that I can. I forgot that my console's called H. I need to turn that off actually. Right. Okay, so night 12:57. So I'll make it 12:57 and I'll relaunch the game. 12:58 just for safety. This should be nighttime, but we'll see. Well, it's loading. I'll eat more. Cool. Alright, Quackaball is definitely not not the right choice. Flamingo is definitely not either. Is it grass and dark? I think. So. All dark, cool. So Flamingo is off the table. I'm playing with one hand right now. Okay. It did, yeah. I did it twice actually. I was hoping it would paralyze there. I might actually give Belly Bolt Thunder Wave if this fails. Let's see. Oh, wow, okay. I was not expecting that. Alright, well, that was easy. If they'll go that way, I'm gonna be quite pleased. That should be it. 1096, there we go. Okay. Wuqian, Chenpao. I can't remember which. Is Chenpao the west one? It doesn't actually matter what order I do it in, obviously, because this isn't not the decks in order. It'd be nice. Be nice to do it in order. Oh. Okay. Might meet a bombardier here, hopefully. Can't say bombardier without thinking of that stupid Italian AI brain rot meme. Bombardier crocodile. That's the former Titan. Seconds. Oh, wait. To do this before. I can't. I don't know if I've got a Thunder Wave TM. I don't. Hold on. Need to take a quick detour. Hmm. This is a bit of a detour, but I'm just going to do this so that I can get can get Thunderwave. I think it's this guy. Right. Okay. So 4. I'm beating any. I don't think I've beaten a single trainer in the whole game. Actually, I've just like this game just does not encourage you to ever fight anyone. Just thinking about move choices like it matters. Level 6. Hi. Can't believe the ducks got modded away. Awful. I didn't see it, no, but I'll check out on the VODs because I saw the comments. Oh, yeah, I forgot they made all the hikers in this game giant buff ladies. Slockoth. Wow. Yeah, I'm just quickly winning 4 battles in the first area because I think that's how you get the Thunderwave TM. Yep. That is what they call them. The hell even are all the trainers? The hell. God, my throat is very, very mucusy today, for lack of a better word. I'm not liking it. No shiny Fletchling today. I've got Pound Sweets. I've got chicken pakora and vegetable pakora and spicy sauce, and I'm currently eating it right now, and I'm playing the game with one hand, and it is harder than it looks. Thankfully, my hands are massive. Also, I don't have Sunkern. I have Sunflora. Yeah, you do. I've had it. I've had it before. I bought it in for us before. It's one in the plastic box with the black plastic box with the clear lid. This might be in the running for the least professional stream yet. Eating while playing, went away for like 15 minutes, spent the first 10 minutes trying to connect Pokemon GO and then failing. Go down as one of the all-time greats, I think. Who the hell are all the trainers? I wonder if people don't battle in this game. There's no one to battle. Also not a Paladin Whipper. Right. Got Whipper Slime apparently. I don't remember this area being so empty. Like, just completely devoid of trainers. Like, I remember there being loads. There we go, finally. Jesus. It just clicked, it just dawned on me that, there's a chance that, Bellybolt learns Thunderwave by level up, and I could have could have just retaught it. I'm going to actually check if that's the case before using it. That is assuming that the guy even gives me it, because I might be wrong on that as well. But I guess only time will tell, as they say. Don't know who they are, but they say it. Change moves. Let's see. Okay, good. It doesn't. It's fine. Okay, yeah, it was Thunderwave. That's good. It has Zap Cannon, which is stupidly inaccurate. It always paralyzes, but yeah, like inaccurate and does way too much damage to be useful for the purposes of this. Alright, so back to what I was doing. Where was I going to go? Oh, yeah, right. We're getting further, just give me a second. A lot of the stuff in my streams would make more sense if I had face cam, but but no. They would see me sitting here in my dressing gown and jammies eating chicken. Stork. Actually. Okay. Wow, this... How low is this catch rate? Isn't it? Thrown 4 balls, none of them even shaken. God damn. Thank you. One more and I'll be at another milestone. And then 11 after that. I'll be at 1111. is this? I don't remember if this is chain power Tinglu. Find out soon enough. Chain power, cool. Cut. I like how they just one day decided, you know what? Pokemon don't say their name anymore. Ooh, that was close, but pretty much perfect. So it's just ball chucking time. Not as much luck as Wu Chain, unfortunately. Thank you. 1,100. Not bad. And on to the next one, which is somewhere. I think it's there. Form did not want me to climb it. Wait, isn't this where you... So I'm just checking something quickly. Okay, oh yeah, okay. Thought so. Right, so... Yeah, I decided for no apparent reason that I want to get them in Pokédex order. So... I'm going to do just that. For no reason. Even though it's just going to take longer. I want this to be done. Thank you. 2 out of 4 done. 2 out of 4 to go. Yes, that's right. I can count. Not that I'm bragging or anything. Just you know, just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, That's a lot of Fortress. I remember when I first played this, I was trying to beat the Pokédex. I remember Fortress being extremely difficult to find, but yeah, whatever. Tinglu, what is... I genuinely don't remember a lot of things about Gen 9 Pokemon. Tinglu is Darkened Ground, so I can't paralyze it. Shit. Okay. We'll see if I don't one-shot it with Quaquaval. Let's try we don't. I learned how to count from Big Shack. Because he said 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. It has massive HP. Well, in that case, I'm gonna batter it. And... shit. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Right, the first one didn't happen. Attempt number 1. Oh, okay. Guess that has in that case I suppose I could terrestrialize to... Actually, you know, I don't actually know what terrestrialization does other than change... like, I'm assuming it would give them stab, but I don't actually know. Guess I'll find out soon. Okay, yeah, it does. I wonder if I can get away with one more water gun. You mother... Ah, I see. What Lyra said. Interesting. It does kind of look like one, yeah. I think this time I'll not terrestrialize. I didn't know that. Okay, let's bloody try this without... I don't even know how people manage to like keep track of anything with competitive Pokemon when terrestrialization is a thing. There's so many variables now. Also, I think as long as I don't crit, I'm pretty sure water gun will not knock it out. Oh my god, you... that wasn't even a crit either, it was just high roll. Right, okay, so... Tinglu does not want to be caught. Also, has that got a... it's got a 6 catch rate, okay. Okay, I think this time I'll Terrasilize first, then use Water Gun, see what happens. That's true, that would be quite hard to keep track of if someone was making a damage calculator, whoever that person may be. Wait, why did my total go down? Did I press... I noticed that sometimes happens. Oh, I know why. It's because I typed... It's because I typed Tinglu into Google, and dash is actually the button for reducing the number. It's pretty funny. Right. I mean, I didn't Google anything. I'm doing everything myself inside my head with no help whatsoever. Okay, Google. Ooh, okay, right. That's better. That's what we like to see. Now we Duskball. I keep... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to write a big massive note on my screen saying get Duskballs. One second, actually. I have an idea. I'll just re-thingy this. How do I actually edit what this says? Ignore this, I'm not away. How do I actually change what that says? OBS has lots of freedom to do things, but also just to do simple things. Like changing what text... Oh, cool. Changing what text says seems to be needlessly difficult. Although, to be fair... Alright, cool, yeah, that's fine. I'll keep my eyes on that message until I have Duskballs. Cam is a very Scottish name, yes. Yeah, this is there because I thought, you know what, everyone should have access to the big spreadsheet. Time to get it. Duskballs. Lots of them. 50 of them to be precise. And also some more... Oh wait, no, I don't need more quick balls. Repeat balls are fine. I'll get more timer balls in case battles go on for a century. That's fine. Because I will need to get the loyal 3. Okay, so... It is time to... GU. Where... shit, where is it again? I have a memory like a sieve. Oh, yeah, it's there, isn't it? Fury Falls. Okay, so... Can't even remember what I had planned next, actually. Yeah, that's more like that. That's more patriotic. Oh my god, that's a lot of dogs. Right. There's like 50 Pokemon inside me right now. As soon as I take this menu off, I'm going to enter a battle with something. Ooh, or not. Come on. get started. I don't even think this is a mass outbreak. I think it's just. I think the game's just decided. You know what? We're going to give you 10 million Pokemon. Oh my god, my throat today. Jesus Christ. Fish. Pretty sure it says. Oh no, it says splashy. That's it. I remember it saying something really silly. First of all, I'm just going to use Thunderbolt once and just see to gauge how much it. Okay, or not. Oh, I can't get paralyzed at least. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, that's going to make me do more damage. Shit. Maybe try taking the magnet off it. Foom. Foom's my favourite out of those three, personally. It's going to be stuck in my head all night now. It's a very good song, though. Yeah, it was what we call a pro gamer move. Okay, so Belly Bolt. Oof. Okay, crit. What I might do is try Dusk Balls for now and just without actually weakening it. I think Belly Bolt's going to die here. Oh no, it's got one more hit in it. Oh, it's paralyzed. It's burned, okay. Okay, so Electromorphosis 2 boost. Definitely can't use electric move now. What happens if I use Mud Slap? Cool, that's... Oh, accuracy fell. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Quackoball. Water gun. Ooh, that was a scary amount. I'm happy with that amount being off. Well, I'm not happy with it, but I will accept it. Waste of turns, I'll just do that. That is a good question, actually. It might be Monkey Dory, to be honest, because it's just really funny. Yeah, it's just a silly little psychic monkey. Just looking through a list of it. I mean, I actually really like Tinkaton and Fuecoco. What else? What other ones do I really like? Clodsire. Yeah, Monkey Dory. So I don't really know if I have a favourite, to be honest. Oh, thanks, fried salad. 124 for falling. I think that does defeat the purpose of a salad if it's fried, but I wouldn't judge. Come on, Chi, you just get caught. Do us a favour. I think what I'll do is I'll let Quackoball go down and I'll swap in Skeledirge, use a fire move, hope it doesn't kill it. Oh shit. Oh no, I was just on autopilot pressing A. Silly me. Let's not do that this time. Okay. Actually, am I at 800 followers now? I know I'm really close. I need to... The magnet is... Oh my god. 798 followers, oh my god. It's just went up to 798 with that person following, so that's pretty good. Not yeah. I know, mad. I think everyone who's in the chat is followed. Oh, damn, there's 19 people watching, holy shit. Okay, so... turn 1 Thunderbolt. Oh wait, rain. Oh no, this is going to boost. Electromorphosis is actually working against me here. It's doing it's doing too much damage. Yeah. Trying to think of what other way I can. I'm thinking maybe Thunder Wave and then switch to Quackoval. One terrestrialized water gun might do it. Why do I keep spawning all the way back here? Oh my god. I've been waiting on 799 for ages. I always said that was the goal I wanted to get to. Yeah, I should really go into the terrarium at some point. Okay, so... Put you plume with your lava. Okay. I'm singing along to the music playing, but dun 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 dun. Ooh, this is a freaky camera angle. I like both intros. I think the second one doesn't get enough love, to be honest. Actually, both outros are amazing as well. Right, so hopefully this doesn't one-shot it. That would be quite inconvenient. Ooh. Okay. God damn it, it's using boots. I think legendaries shouldn't be allowed two-turn moves. Should be illegal. I'm going to write to Miyamoto about it. And then he's going to write me back saying that he doesn't work on Pokemon and hasn't worked on Pokemon for probably like 25 years. Right, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get HP any lower. My team's too strong. Problem I always run into. Probably probably not a very good sign because my whole thing's catching. Oh, cool. My whole thing's catching Pokemon. Right, so Chi-Yu is caught. What's next on my agenda? Let's go into area. Oh, cool. Nice. Ow. Fuck. I just battered the microphone. That's Samurot's normal form. So now I just need to get the hell out of here before I do a little bit of healing up. Well, the annoying thing about Area 0 is it's always daytime, so dusk balls are going to be pretty useless. I'm about to go and catch your favourite Pokemon, by the way. So... I think Ultra Balls and Timer Balls would be the best ones here. Quick Balls as well. This Net Ball, there's probably a few Bug and Water types. Well, the one that I keep thinking of and then deciding it's too hard and then thinking about it and jumping back and forth is Professor Oak challenges because they are really tedious, but you know, not that many people have done them, so like there's two YouTubers that basically own the monopoly on them. I don't know if anyone would watch it, but you know. It's a type of video where like I wouldn't want to sink time into it unless I know for a fact people will watch it. Also, trainers we're in are done. Very nice. Yeah. I'll maybe do one for Fire Red and then just, if it doesn't, if the video doesn't, you know, do well at all, I'll probably just not do any others because they are incredibly tedious. Alright, so we are going for Paradox Pokemon. You have to get every single Pokemon you can possibly get before each badge. Which means at the beginning you need to have you have to fully evolve your starter before you can beat the first gym. I should really I keep forgetting to do that. I need to catch them off guard because I'm pretty sure that boosts the... I don't actually know if that's true, but I think it might boost the catch rate slightly. Slitherwing, thank you. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I like the mini map hasn't gone away. God, this game has so many bugs. Okay. Why does this place have every moth? Yeah, but yeah, I'd really just start doing this from now on. I wonder which one's your least favourite. Couldn't be the one I've heard you complain about a million times, surely. Oh my god, they got a lot of XP from this. Okay, Screamtail. Oh, another Screamtail. Well, there's a chance I'm going to KO that. That might get me to Decidueye straight away, actually. Oh no, I don't have my... will this knock out? No. There's just another... I didn't even realise there was another Screamtail just watching the fight. Oh, there's another one in the background. There's another Screamtails. Oh, there's another 2 Screamtails up there. There's another one. There are 5 Screamtails in your area. Okay, I'm gonna put King Gambit in front for now. I feel I'm gonna find the... I'm gonna take a while to find the rarer ones. I remember Sandy Shocks took so long to find when I first got it. God, the Screamtail population is booming right now. Oh. Fuck's sake. Number 1 Screamtail here. Oh, there we go. We're gonna get normal Decidueye now. Right. All I'm seeing are Screamtail and Slitherwing so far. Might just go for a run and just see what I find. Hope that I find what I'm looking for. Actually, I don't have... nope, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't think I have a Farigiraffe. Did I fail to run away? My god. King Gambit is slow. Hold on, I heard someone said something about a shiny. Nah, that's not shiny. Right. There's Brute Bonnet as well. I still haven't, no. And neither's Bono. It's the stupid lighting in this game. It's so hard to tell sometimes. I do have a shiny Pikachu and it is very difficult to tell. Looks like it's just been in the tanning bed for too long. Hmm. Thank you kindly. Hopefully those brute bonnets haven't despawned. Also, I just realised I need to move Decidueye out for something else. I'm thinking Toad School. Also thinking Bellybolt needs a little bit of a heal. Bonnets. Where are you gone? You're, oh, there's one. I kind of like Zubat, to be honest. It's just a silly little bat. When he shakes twice, I'm ready to press the button to increase the amount. It's so unsatisfying when I have to not do it. Oh wait, then. Oh shit, it might knock itself out with confusion. Very good. Once I don't have Great Tusk, Flutter Mane, Sandy Shocks, Roaring Moon, and Koraidon as well, because that's technically a Paradox Pokemon according to lore. A quick little heal. Also, like usually, I cannot remember for the life of me where the cave is where Roaring Moon appears. So, and then also when I play Violet later, it's going to be the same again when I try to find Iron Valiant. But we'll worry about that in like half an hour when I get there. First off, I need to get Great Tusk, the Flutter Mane. I'm pretty sure they appear in the cave area. Actually, if memory serves me correct, isn't the cave for thingy nearby, actually? My thingy, I mean Roaring Moon. Oh, fuck off. Incornate. That chance they better not have despawned. You know what, Corviknight? You're getting melted just for that. What happens when you get in my way? I didn't even kill it. Still Ember. Until I've never used this at all throughout the whole playthrough. Oh yeah, that Quackable belongs to my Violet save that I made at the very beginning. So when I trade it back, it's going to obey me. It's going to destroy the entire team. Let me see. If I could find Sandy Shocks right now, that would be great. Because I remember it appearing somewhere around. The whole of Area Zero just looks the same to me. Also, I don't think I have Masquerade actually. That's correct, I do not. Cool. Okay. Lovely. Oh, there's Sandy Shocks. There's two of them. Damn. Probably should have stunned it first, but never mind. Yeah, you prick. Like, the one behind it is also doing attack animations. Yes, indeedy. I really hate the fact that Area Zero is just always daytime. Because I hate using Ultra Balls, they're so useless. Couple more turns and Timer Balls should become useful at least. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use... Oh no, I'm not going to use anything because paralyzed now. I'll attempt. Oh. Oh. I feel a whole crowd of Pokemon comes to watch battles. They're all very engaged. If I knock this one out, I'll just get the one that's right behind it. Ooh, okay. Right. Come on. One more till 1111. And I can see what number 1111 is going to be. I can see it from here. Oh, okay, it's not going to be that actually. I was going to say Donphan, but no, it's going to be Toadscrow. Monumental occasion. Total 1111. And immediate Talon Flame. Yep. Right, so... Yeah, they are. I think they exist purely just to be Pokemon to add to your decks. They hold no value otherwise. Also, goodbye 1111. Hello, 1112. What gender was that? Donphan. Because I'll need two. Boxes, where are you? Female. Cool. Okay. I still do, especially in this game, because especially on the Switch 2, because of the spinning animation is actually like fast. It's not like horrendously low FPS. But yeah, I do like adding, especially with that big spreadsheet, just adding them in. Each time I get a new one, it's like yes. Like there's one streamer I was just making progress in the story of a game and I ended up adding 2 new Pokemon. It was like a 4-hour stream. It's very unsatisfying. Also, Flutter Mane should be. Oh, there's Great Tusk as well. Cool. Shouldn't knock out. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god. I think this counts as a cave. Although this game it's really hard to tell. I don't really know what my favourite Paradox one is. Probably Iron Bundle. Or Raging Bolt. Bye bye, Quackaball. It's pathway getting in my way. I'll go further in to get Flutter Mane and then come back and try and see if I can find Roaring Moon. Oh, there's Dunsparce. Well, I tell you what, getting that 3-segment Dunsparce is gonna be hell. Or it's gonna be really easy for all I know. You never know. Why does Hurricane cause confusion? Never understood that. It's like how Rock Climb can cause confusion. Although I always assumed it was because the Pokemon's confused as to why you're trying to climb them like a rock. But who could say for sure? Okay. So I just need to look for Giant Mischievous. I don't remember if I got Glamora in ZA. Oh, wait. I'm transferring him from Z because you can't do that yet. Just checking. Glamora. Yes, I did. I can't get away. Whoever came up with the can't escape mechanic needs to have war crimes committed against them. I mean, I did have an idea where I would have to do it in 2 different games, just literally just to have like make it different. So like I can't take on Broken Fire Red or Leaf Green until I've got everything before Broken Fire Red and Leaf Green. It'd be incredibly difficult to do. But the folks at home watching wouldn't need to experience that. Also, what the hell? I remember Fluttermane being really common. I've not seen one at all at any point. I just keep seeing Screamtail after Screamtail. What the hell? What I might do is... I'll just keep going down to see what I find. There's a Garganackle that's ready to jump off. There's a Dunsparce also ready to give up. Where is Big Misdreavus? Like I've always found them at the entrance to the cave quite easily, but they're also found in the cave. I've seen them before loads of times. Very weird. Shadowball TM. Oh, hello. Oh no, it's happening again. Oh, I don't want to get too far down. What I'll do is I'll teleport back up to the entrance. Yeah, I'm not seeing thing anywhere. Weird. Bunk, 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 bunk. Oh, is there not a teleport in here? I'm being stupid. Oh, okay. Okay. So we go research station. Which one is it again? Is it 3? Is that the one at the entrance to the cave? Guess we'll soon see. That is, yeah, cool. Yeah, I could have sworn Fluttermane was really common, because I've seen loads of them at the entrance to the cave. And also, this is also where I caught it in the Dex Order video. And I had to rewatch that a million times to make sure everything was good, so... My eyes did not deceive me, it was definitely here. I don't know why it's not appearing. Also, I cannot be bothered making sandwiches because it's such a hassle checking which ingredients I need for specific types. Oh my god. Really odd. Ah, my eyes. Okay. I go up here and I turn around and I go back in. Yeah, what do you think about that? Am I losing my mind? Or, like, I could swear. I swear it's not. Oh, there we go. Jesus. I was going to say, I swear it's not that rare. Unless I was just really lucky when like last time I went to look for it and found it straight away, but I do not remember it being rare. Booster energy. I heard that noise, I thought it was shiny. I was very confused. Right, okay, so... Oh my god, why did I have to move first? I think this is going to be a reset. Oh no it's not. Okay, it's fine. Cool. That was Fluttermane, thank you. Now I'll get Roaring Moon and then I'll get Coridon. Right, where are you meant to go for this? I remember the cave being close. Alright, being close to there, and there's a little open thing here somewhere. Is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm a bloody genius. Now I just need to wait for... Oh yeah, now Fluttermane shows up. Oh, now two Fluttermane show up. Yeah, I don't think I don't think you will be. I'm not gonna be mentioning every single Pokemon. I'm making a conscious effort to make it under 2 hours long. It'll just be the highlights from each day. Oh, there is. But yeah, I definitely won't be mentioning every single catch. Mentioning every shiny though. Yeah, I've been editing and writing the script every week as after I finish the stream the next day, I always write the script for that part. So. Oh no. I've learned from multiple times episodic content does not work on YouTube anymore. People watch part 1 and then they just don't go any further. So it's just going to be one big video. So I have to hope that that one video hits the algorithm, or this is going to be a year that I've wasted, but we'll see what happens. Come on, yeah, nice. Okay, so so Roaring Moon is Scott and 1116. Yeah, like the see the A to Z series, I deliberately didn't put numbers on it. I just said, you know, how many can you get alphabetically in, and then whatever the game was. I just realised I've been running around with a toad scroll on my team that I don't need. What can I replace it with? Deerling. Yep. Summer Deerling. Cool. I'm looking forward to it though. Should be good. It has encompassed every Thursday evening and Friday morning and Friday afternoon since May. So actually no, for over a year to be honest, because I started streaming for the Gen 9 Dex order at the beginning of January last year. Streamed every single Thursday, except for like one or two where I literally couldn't be there, but I always made up for it by streaming a different day. It has consumed my life, so I need the video to do well. But we'll see what happens. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Coridon. Right. Where is Coridon? Oh, like, there's more Fluttermanes. And there's another one. Where's Coridon? I remember there being like a ramp that you go up, and it's not the way to go. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to condensing all the progress into a roughly 2 hour long video. Also, I believe this is where Coridon's found. I believed correctly. Okay, so can never tell if Legendaries are going to immediately keep root on it or not. Stop trying to steal the show. Coridon's just looking around like, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, I've planned out. I've had it planned out for like 8 months or something, but it's going to be incredibly tedious. I haven't gotten into the mindset of doing it yet. A lot of the time with these challenge videos, the hardest part is actually starting them. And also, I am facing the wrong way. Right, okay. Cool. Love high accuracy misses. I don't know how much this is going to do. Oof, not a lot, okay. Okay, so... Type is Corino. I actually don't know what type it is. I think... Like, I thought it was fire and dragon, but... It's fighting and why does I always thought it was fire type for some reason. Oh my god, I know nothing about Gen 9 Pokemon. Well, I did literally the entirety of every single bit of planning for the first 5 generations before I'd even attempted the first one. So, and I did it all in. I made all of those spreadsheets and all the planning in like less than a day. And then when I got to Gen 6, I was like, I'm not going any further because I can't be arsed doing X and Y. So there's going to be 5, and then that's it. No more. But then I'm going to make one where I do the whole, like, just allow every single game in the whole series and see how many I can get. I also have no idea if this place counts as a cave because there's no. See, the thing is, there's no threshold when you enter the cave, so there's no like thing that pops up saying there's a different location. So I don't actually know if this is a cave or if I'm throwing the equivalent of a Pokeball. Ah, yeah, the Dark Souls 100% spreadsheet. Yep. We were meant to be doing coursework. I remember that. I submitted coursework late because I was trying to get the stone great shield by killing loads, or stone sword, whatever, by killing loads of stone giants in Darkroot Garden. I remember it well. Also, this Crydon is going to destroy my whole team. Unless I can catch it. Timer ball. 1, 2, nope. Nope. Yeah, I've been away from homework for a long time. And I'm very glad for it. Come on. I mean, it is for me, yeah. It makes me feel really uncomfortable when Coridon's like wheel on its stomach pulsates. Is it's not okay. I don't like it. God damn it. I had my finger hovering over the button. Yeah. I think timer balls are more effective. Oh, nice. That was lucky. Got a crit capture there. Well, the camera angle just completely messed up there. Okay, so I now have every Paradox well, every past Paradox Pokemon. Except for Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire, but we get them later, obviously, so that's fine. Alright, so I've got a big list of Pokemon I don't have yet. I'm just gonna... Okay, so I've got Fortress, Dunsparce, Fanpy. I don't have a male Donphan. Which I'm just going to quickly check what forms of Deerling I have. Once I've done this. And this. Right, Deerling and Sawsbuck. How do I... Could just check my spreadsheet, but you know, whatever. Winter and autumn. I think I've got all 4 Deerling. Get there eventually. Come on. There we go. Right, we're Deerling. Summer, spring. Okay, I've got them all. That's fine. So I'd need summer and... Oh shit, I've forgotten already. My brain is mush. Spring and summer. I somehow missed spring Sawsbuck. I don't even know how I managed that, to be honest. Right, so spring and summer Sawsbuck. I've got youngest Gumshoes. I need Dusk Lycanroc. That's gonna be an annoying one. Female Oinkoloon, Palmot. Mouseholds. Dolive, Arboliva. Tadpole. I've got that. Kilowattrel. Bramblegast. Toadscrew. I don't have Cloth. Huh. Railor, I've got that. Bombardier. Setine. Elisa, Dondozo. Tatsugiri. Bridger after Dunsparce. Bridger Okay. Alright, I've still got quite a big list to go actually. I think I'm going to go to the desert first because I skimmed over that really quickly when I was there the first time. And there's a few things I want to get there. First, I'm going to heal. Yeah, I need Railor, I need Cacnea, and I need a male and a female Cacturn, and I need a male Donphan. Let's see how I get on. Try to find them. And also, if I find a Larvest, I'm going to catch it because I need something with flame body. Oh, I do have Orform, yeah. So, another Orform, okay. So there's Cacnea. Cacnea got. Thank you. Lovely. Oh shit, didn't give me. Oh, fuck. Didn't give me the option to nickname it. Gotta turn that off. One second, I need to nickname the Cacnea. Every Cacnea I ever catch gets nicknamed. It's very important that I do this. Do this every time. I even do it in videos. I always call every Cacnea I found Kennard. And I'm not going to elaborate. Unless you really want me to. Larvest, hopefully this has flame body. Well, I'm glad you asked. Basically, many years ago, probably over a decade ago, me and Lyra were sitting watching. We were watching through the Hoenn Pokemon anime. And we were watching it on YouTube, which is very illegal. Don't tell anyone. But anyway, we realised that when you turn closed captions on, back then they did not work properly at all, and they were completely broken. And one time when James sent out his Cacnea, this happened, and for some reason we just laughed for ages, and I screenshotted it, and I've still got the screenshot. I don't know, I don't know why. I found it so funny, but ever since this happened, I've called every single Cacnea I've ever caught Kennard, and I always will for the rest of my life. I've even called them that in videos, even though it's an in joke between literally two people. But anyway, yeah. So that's the Kennard story, and I just caught another one because I'm gonna need two cacturns. What's that? That's female. So yeah, male Kennard as well, or just a cacturn would be. So I don't doesn't tell me what it is. These ones aren't Kennards though because they're getting evolved. Yeah, that is the story of Kennard. You had to be there. It is one of those. It is one of those you had to be there things. Yeah, it's true. You were there. You were there. I was there, and no one else was there. But we told everyone, and people were like, "What the hell are you on about?" But you know, it was a good time. I need to hope that this is a Maildon fan. It is not. Yeah, no one will ever have a Kennard moment ever again, which is really sad. So what the hell is it? Oh, it's a Sandygast. I already got that. Right. Hoping to catch a wild Bramogast, so I don't have to. I don't have to put effort in. Oh, there we go, Rellor. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it tried to interpret what the words to the anime intro was, and it just said "fuck," and that was it. Kennard. I don't know if James was that camp, but you know, I do love James. We all love James. James was a better trainer to Cacnea than Ash was to most of his Pokemon. I mean, Kennard, not Cacnea. You know. Cooler, James. Come on. Come on, Don Fan. Be male. Hey, thank you. Wait, actually, is that a male one I'm looking for? Did I just run away from the right one earlier? That is a male one, yeah. I don't even know what the difference is. I'm assuming it's got longer tusks or something. At 11:20, yep, cool. I think that was all I needed from the desert. I'm assuming Cacturn doesn't appear in the wild here, and I'll just need to evolve the two non-Kennard Cacneas. Oh. Might be a good idea for me to just check these crystals. There might actually be some. That's not that anyway. Could have been something useful. Right, okay, so. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna. So I got Cacnea, I got a male Donphan, and I got Relor. Now I remember many moons ago finding Kilowattrel on a random island. I think it was this island here. That's when I was trying to find Dolive for ages and I never found it. I just kept finding everything else. So we'll see if I can get it. Well, I also don't have Palafin. I mean, Finizen. Also, Palafin's going to be very difficult to get, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. Thank you very much. Ooh, I need to catch another one just so I've got both of them registered. I mean, so I can evolve one later. Yeah, the problem is I created the Violet save on my Switch 2, so I'm gonna need to go into my Switch 1 and play far enough that I can enter the Union Circle. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's a bit out there. Hello. I already have you. Love Disc, I don't have that either. Could have easily caught that in Brilliant Diamond, to be honest, but never mind. Right. Arakuda. No good to anyone. Yeah, same. I'm going to be training it up soon. Although I can't really remember how you evolve it, because I mean, the last time I tried to, I got all the way to level 100 and it just didn't evolve, which is a bit weird, but hey ho. I actually remember when I was younger, I didn't know how Clamperl evolved. I had one of those books that was riddled with errors, and it said that Clamperl evolved into Huntail, which evolves into Gorbis. And when I got Clamperl to level 75, I was thinking maybe something was wrong. I didn't have internet access at that point either, so. Ah, Mount Everest, okay. All makes sense now. Just gonna quickly see if there are any. Pretty sure Arboliva can appear here. I might be talking shite though. I do that quite a lot. No, there's not one here anyway, and I'm not hanging around, so. So I've got Killer Betrayal, that's good. Finizen. I don't have Cloth, so I'm going to get that. And that appears in this area. There's one right there. Perfect. Hello. God, I don't understand. Why is Cloth's cry a cow mooing? Like, it makes no sense at all. I mean, it's funny, but it makes no sense. Right, I need Wiglet and Wug Trio. So, to the beach I go. Oh, haven't been there yet apparently. Just gonna nip down there and unlock it. Yeah, there's a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon that have incredibly weird cries. Like they really went all out on the sound budget. I wasn't expecting, because I would have thought most of it would have went to Ed Sheeran for that one song that everyone mutes so that they don't get copyright striked. Beep beep boop 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 beep. Yeah. I'll just leave Drowsy for now. I'll catch it. I don't have Hypno for some reason. I must have just completely forgot to get it. And it has gender differences as well, but it's level 5 Drowsy. I'll catch it anyway. Yep. Right, so I need a female Drowsy now. They don't have any differences, but Hypno does. There we go. Lovely. So I'll evolve them at some point in the future. One second. I'm just making a note to remember to do that. I think I also forgot to get... Yeah, I forgot to get Hitmonchan. Oh, go away, Ghastly. Try to do some admin here. Oh yeah, I'm planning on getting that in the terrarium, never mind. Here's me thinking I didn't do enough planning. Silly me. Of course I did enough planning. Jinx has a pretty wild cry. That was the... pretty sure that was the longest cry in Gen 1. It was probably the longest until Gen 4 came along, because that's when they started making them really wacky. Shoulder, got that. Does it tell you if you've already got a Pokemon? Oh, it does. Okay, good. That's helpful. Curchin. I do have that. Yes, I got a sword. Nope. No. I think what I'll do is I'll catch another Wiglet and evolve it at some point. They're just chilling. Slowpoke's entire reason for existing is just to chill. Okay. All right. I guess I'll go for a different Wiglet then. You're gonna be like, oh my god. Or better yet, I could just catch a bug trio later. The sandy gas just melting. Right. Okay. So, why is that not been registered? Okay. So, Komala. Where do you even get that actually? I remember seeing a couple while I was running through the game, but I deliberately didn't stop it. Oh, you get them tagged pretty thick. Okay. So I would say lag tree thicket, but it doesn't lag anymore. At least not on the Switch 2 anyway. Also get Varum here, which I actually don't have. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Okay, 1126. Yep, still got the right amount. Might be. And then the, oh, god damn it. Battle. I mean, the koala is just an object, which means that in the Pokemon world there exists an object that is a koala. It's called a koala, but it's not actually a Pokemon. Some pretty dystopian lore. I really wish it would stop raining because it makes it very difficult to see what's going on. That is Kamala. Komala got. Cool. Holy shit. Some creepypasta material. Right, I got Shrill and Grafii from the hyperspace, so I don't need them. Oh, there's a Pineco, okay. I didn't think you could get Pineco in the wild, and that's why, because it's not a Pineco, it's a bloody Zora. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure even then it would only appear in a tree as well. I'm getting the hell out of here. I hate this place. I got scammed so many times by Zora. It stopped raining at least. I don't think there's anything else I'm looking for here, actually. Okay, so... Well, got love disc. Sourcebook. Follow. Just one specific Pokemon I'm going to quickly get out of the way. Which also has a terrifying cry. Terra Whale. Should probably increase the amount by one, shouldn't I? Okay, so... Titan. Okay, so... Need to get Clodsire. Also, I think that was a... Yep, Pokédex rewards. Oh, I don't have a Oranguru. Or do I? Wait, is it Passimian I don't have? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is actual lore. It plays catch with you. Wait. It says 1129 there. It says 1128 on my Switch. Oh wait, say Titan. Didn't add that, did I? No. I always get paranoid when it's wrong. Okay. Apparently there is Pineco near here. I can get that, that'd be convenient because the less breeding I need to do the better, because breeding in this game is just awful. I don't know why they made it the way it is. Just looking up all the trees, see if I can see any. Because I'm pretty sure if I find one on the ground, it's actually a Zorro. That's Spidops. Spidops. Clodsire. Could just catch another Whooper. Add that to the list of ones I want to evolve later. Here's around here, it's quite common. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just looking at all these fletchling because I seem to be the master of being able to find shiny fletchling. Buff, got that. Just checking my list of what I went to get in Paldea, but I think Tauros Blaze Breed. Dusk Lycanroc. Don't know if I'll not evolve that. Dolive and Arboliva. What trio? I want to see if I can find. I remember if nah, actually, no, I'm not going to bother. I think the rest of the ones I've got on this list, I'm just gonna evolve or breed. I think. Well, I'll try and get Bramogas. Actually, no. I'll try and get a couple more Smoliv. Can't make up my mind. Okay. Yeah, we just get 3 Smolivs. I can just do the evolutions. Smoliv oil. What trio? Okay, Clodsire, Excalibur. Look, Bramogast. North Province Area 1, okay. Quick little gander of here, see if I can find one. We're finding one on this rock specifically. No such luck today. Nope. It does say I don't have them, but I did get every colour of Flabébé, Floette, and Florges. I just they're currently trapped in Legends EA because it still doesn't have Pokemon Home compatibility. I really hope it gets it soon though, because oh shit. Yeah, I really hope it gets it soon. Bramogast, where are you? Before the next stream, I'm probably gonna get a bunch of ingredients and just bring up exactly what I need for different sandwiches, just so I can start doing that instead for the less common encounters. Midday Lycanroc. Okay, so think there might be one for next week, actually. Alright, so... Right. Okay, so I am going to see again if I can actually get Pokemon GO to connect, because it would not connect earlier. So, current devices and services, Nintendo Switch. No devices found, yay! It doesn't work. Removing the Joy-Con. Okay. Yeah, so basically I'm trying to connect Pokemon Go to the game so that I can get all the Vivillon patterns, because I've spent so long getting postcards with every single location. I'm also just going to quickly put my Switch into thingy mode and then turn it back on. Actually, I might turn my Switch off and turn it back on, because obviously that fixes absolutely everything. That's not off, that's sleep mode. Hold on. I suppose that might still work, to be honest. I'm seeing a thing that says if you disconnect the Joy-Cons, apparently that works. I've also closed the app and reopened it. I mean, because I did connect my account to it earlier. No devices found. I don't understand this. It just says no devices found. There's absolutely no indication that anything's happening on my phone. No, nothing. Oh. Yeah. I think it needs to be offline. Although I suppose, I mean, it's worth a try. Everything's worth a try. So, because I managed to get my account synced with it earlier, so it definitely does work to an extent. I'll do connect to Pokemon Go, because I managed to pair earlier. No, no devices found. This is riveting gameplay. Let's see. So that's not working. Just seeing if maybe the permissions aren't allowing it. Because I am using an ancient phone for this. Because I'm about to use my other phone for a different account. General. Nope. No, I can't see anything, any reason whatsoever why it shouldn't be working. I'm looking at various troubleshooting things online, but there's no. Hmm. I'm not liking that there's one thing that keeps coming up. I do not want to do it, which is uninstall and reinstall Pokemon Go, because the amount of crap I'll have to go through to log back in, because I don't know what my I don't know what my username or password are. God. I might just have to do this off stream then. So I'm not sitting about for ages. It's very annoying because I was wanting to. I was because I really wanted to get Vivillon on stream, but Nintendo, with their absolutely horrific methods of connectivity, has foiled me once again. I just don't understand this. It's just no device is found. I just do not understand. There's no reason for it to not find it. Doing everything correct. Hmm. It seemed to. I found one other thing, which you're not going to be able to see because you need to. Second. Need to have it undocked, so it's not actually plugged in right now. No devices found. No. Bloody useless piece of shite. Wonder if. 1 second. That's just Bluetooth audio, okay. I'm going to try one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just going to fix it off stream. I'm trying to do as much as I can on stream. I hate having to do stuff off stream for this, because the whole point of this challenge is to get everything on stream, but you know. Again, Nintendo. Right, let's see. I'm relaunching Pokemon GO on my A40, which is so slow that when I press a button it takes about 5 seconds for it to react. So that's probably why, actually. It's probably just really terrible phone. Come on. Yeah. Connect to Pokemon. Now, see, I'm looking at all these different guides, and it says that there's an option that's just not there at all on the phone, so this is obviously all out of date now. The problem with tech guides, they go out of date. It's not as bad as Microsoft, I suppose. They change everything every couple of weeks. So all these others, that's useless as well. No. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to end the stream because this is just taking way too long. I was meant to this was meant to be done at the beginning, but obviously nothing ever goes according to plan because you know, cringe. Anyway, but anyway, thanks for coming along. Next week, hopefully I'll have sorted that, and I did make a lot of good progress today, though. Irregardless of the inability to get Vivillon, I added a lot of Pokemon to the list. I got the Treasures of Ruin and all the Paradox Pokemon and Koraidon. I think next week I'm going to finish the Teal Mask and get the Loyal 3, do Perrin's quests, get every Pokemon in Kitakami, do a lot of evolving, and maybe even start the Indigo Deaths next week as well. But yeah, it's been fun, and I will see you all hopefully next Thursday. Thanks for coming along, and thank you, Sitodl.